Hello? Okay. Um, Probably because of the update with SE or something. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Um, we're gonna try at least. It is currently a very warm in this room, and I'm already not feeling great. I do want to do this for you guys and for myself, so we are gonna try. Um, For those of you who aren't in the Discord, I actually have a sore neck at the moment as well, which is part of the reason we're not playing Minecraft today. Part of it is because I've had it since Friday or Saturday. Welcome in, Jamie Blazer, welcome in. And I haven't had a chance to do any of the stuff that we need to do AFK for Minecraft either. But also cozy games are gonna be much better for me at the moment. So hopefully next week we bring Minecraft back, but if not, we will be doing something very similar to this. And I'm gonna try and catch that honage. I will. Oh, give me a sec. Start up the PlayStation. Change it over here and that one on. Timing. Now, for those of you who missed I can't even remember what stream it was, or even if it was a stream, I did actually find another memory card that last year's stuff might have been on. But we are very happy to have restarted anyway, so it's all good. Please let me know if it is a little bit too loud. I will try and do something about it if it'll cooperate. Woo! We got the honage! Is in slot 2 at the moment. Alright, so we're looking at leveling in the Tower of Alexandria. At some point in time, I'm probably gonna have to get up and feed the cat as well. The first time in a couple of days that she's been able to go outside, it's just been too hot to open up the house. Like, we can open the doors at night, but I don't want her going outside at night. We do hear a lot of cat fights around and stuff like that. And I am a responsible pet owner. I don't want her getting hurt, but I also don't want her attacking wildlife and stuff like that. So I understand, you know, it is in a cat's nature to do that. That's not on her. That is for me to be a responsible pet owner. Not that I think she could actually manage much. Oh! What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to go back. you think? That'd be nasty. Technically, I haven't lost my whole party, so I'm not gonna add a death, even though that was the main character. Death counts as I wipe out. I kind of wonder if this ever fails at the church. You're on your gambling arc. I I've been playing the Switch. No, actually the DS, and the buttons are so different. Baccarat, or am I thinking the wrong Dragon Quest? Now let's hope we don't run into more of those hammerheads, because, oh boy, I can't keep reviving. Okay, not hammerhoods. No, that's one of the birds. I don't think we've got any better gear that we can get here, other than maybe a sword. We might be able to get a better sword, which is probably going to be better going up against a boss than a boomerang. Please don't fall asleep. No, thank you. Yep. I went the wrong way after all. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm really not getting much luck from these enemy things. One KOs me, one puts me to sleep, one attacks before I have a chance to even, do anything. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here, but we are gonna check. We, of course, want to be as thorough as possible. I can't remember which way. Been a very, very long time since I played. I can't remember which way is the correct way for the story, but we want to explore the whole thing anyway, so. I'm a sequence. Now, I'm gonna go investigate the other one to see if it has stairs or not, or if it's just going into a room. Okay. I thought maybe we were coming into the same place, but we are not. The good thing is that the imp doesn't have enough magic to outright kill us initially. Nice. Ah! I'm dead again. And I'm the one that knows evac. Oh, for goodness sakes, I meant to say yes. Okay. I don't have any of those. Well, not going well. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. We are really, really struggling. This this is the second time this stream that one of our characters, thank you, JMA Blazer as well. Second time this stream that one of our characters has passed out. Okay, from here, now that I'm exposed to the air, do I even have enough gold to revive me? Oh. I was explaining, I'm not going to count it as a death unless I completely wipe out, but such bad luck. Ooh, not fun. Take care. Oh, it's only 50 still. I don't really want to, but yes. Must have big horse. I mean, Mudsdale is pretty awesome. I'm not rage quitting yet. The game seriously hates me today, but congratulations to both of you. I will try not to squeal with delight. Pretty sure that's not going to help Alistair's ears. Yay, level up. Whoa, gonna have a party. Whoa, in the Mediterranean Sea. Right. Oh, wait, I do need to bring that down just a little bit. So, who knows what it's going to do for some of the quiet ones now. Welcome in, Dance. Welcome in. Good evening. Happy cool change coming. Hopefully these guys don't do... Nice. We are winning now. Hopefully we stay on that streak. Yep. Oh, I know. It's cooler outside than it is in this room, though. I have the windows open, trying to bring in the breeze. Kat hopefully is happy that she finally gets to go outside for the first time in a few days. Okay, I could be wrong, but I think we need to turn that down a little tiny bit. That looks a little bit better. It's sad because I've been playing Sentinels as Starry Skies, and part of me thinks like I should be able to access better gear. Although Yangus has better shield, so maybe I can. Maybe I just didn't have money. As much as I want to put everything into courage and boomerangs. Okay, we do have ad break. Oh, we've gone down another degree. We are definitely going to be hydrating tonight. Oh. So I find it hard to believe that a leather shield is going to be better than a scale shield. I have scale armor of some sort. We want to transfer that to the bag. And a couple of those as no, let's transfer those to Yangus. Although he knows heal as well now. So it's not so bad. I'm not actually gonna do it, but So yes, it will give us a couple of extra defense, whereas it probably gave Yangus a lot more defense than a pot lid. I mean, to be fair, the encounter rates aren't the problem. It's the random stuff that keeps happening. So while the imp can't cast thwack, it did a lot of... Okay, that's... yeah. I would like to be able to do that. Although, to be fair, I'd probably, abuse it a little bit. So it's probably a good thing I can't. It's like, if I'm out and about, I'd probably have it on boomerang. Like, forget swords. And then when I went into boss fights and that, I'd take it all off of boomerangs and put it on swords. Okay, I was going this way. I'm safer out here at night than I was during the day with those hammerheads. Honestly, you would think that I was leveled enough that this wouldn't be as bad as it has been. People keep saying that I overlevel and then stuff like what happened happens. I was like, no, I'm not overleveled. You horrible, horrible thing. I can believe that. Well, no, it's not. It's the second best feature. The best feature is that it allows the game to be played. You son of a bunny. And not the good bunny. As well use some of Yangus's magic as well. Okay, hydrate. Alright. I will definitely do that. Thank you. Oh. Nope. Dragon Quest VIII, a classic. Welcome in, Merkiel. How are you doing? Yes, and thank you, Alistair. Thank you so much. I am still making sure I hydrate in ads, but we want to get away from that nasty, nasty ball thing. We've had a little bit of bad luck so far today. So unfortunately, we have had to go back to grinding. An xCloud has appeared. Yes, PS2 version. I currently can't stream using my DS's. We do know someone who might know how I can find a Switch that is streamable. Not Switch, a DS, but it's probably gonna be a while. I mean, Nintendo did just say that emulators are, not illegal, but no. Um, so I'm planning on finding either a place that will do the modification that Alistair's talking about or has them for sale. Because I had an American, I think 3DS. Nice, Jeremy Blazer, nice. So I have a few American titles as well, and the DS region locked. I would like to be able to play them again. And some of the ones I've seen online, if they've got an emulator, are unlocked as well. So I'd be looking at getting an unlocked some version of 3DS or whatnot that can stream. It's one thing if I'm playing something like Ironmon or Kaizo or Roguemon or one of the modified Pokemon games or things like that that require an emulator to run. It's another thing if I'm playing, straight up games. I don't want to do that. Even though most of them I probably have a legal copy for. Okay, that's good to know. Um, so yeah, I'm, that's the thing that originally killed me in this stream, like the first time, was three of those together. One used a desperate attack, it hit, and it took out my whole health bar. I mean, I don't really use the 3D capability of it. It does my head in a little bit, so um but I do like whatever the Pokemon one I have is. Um it's larger. So of course there would still be the tech side of things, setting it up and whatnot. I struggle enough to set the PlayStation 2 up, and I've now done that a couple of times. It's a matter of remembering what cable goes where. And Alistair, if you are there and can hear me, I know you're lurking through necessity a fair bit. Sid said the I can't remember if it's the box we've got for the PlayStation 2 or the box we've got for, I think, the HDMI thingy. Should be able to do the thingy with the PlayStation 3 that you were talking about, the extra thingy that was needed. So some of the switches to switch from screen to the device, that I don't know what they're called. So instead of seeing my screen right now, you're seeing the HDMI cord that's plugged in from the PlayStation. Well, you are seeing my screen because it's playing on my screen. But it means that it's not coming from my computer, it's coming from the PlayStation. That is mean, Draki. But yeah, apparently some of those can do that thingy that we were talking about, the PS3 needing to yeah. I haven't tried hooking the PS3 up to it yet. We are gonna need to heal. I mean, it's not even that. It's that the PlayStation 2 has the so this goes into something else because of the, it's not even RGB. The like red, white, and yellow cables they go into something and then that something goes into the screen splitter. And yes, the HDCP. So apparently my screen splitter might be able to do that. So I might not have to get anything else because I've tried looking for one and they're not that easy to find. I'm glad it makes sense to someone because with my limited techie capabilities, I have enough trouble figuring out why the plug for the input for the PS5 on our TV is in a different place than the other HDMI ports. I get that it's a different type of port, but at the same time, like, the ports always used to be in the same place. They were all clumped together. It just feels weird. I can understand why it needs a different port. Like it's still HDMI, but it's better quality or something. I can understand that. I just can't understand why they stopped like why it's in a completely different place. So all the other HDMI ports are down the bottom of the, like, at the back, and the one for the PlayStation is like on the side somewhere. Whereas on my old TV that we've still got, um, well, I say old, but you know, um, it's still got HDMI ports, so it's still slightly relevant. It's not a smart TV, but it's also got it's still got stuff to plug in a PlayStation 2 or similar, which I think new smart TVs are phasing out. So it's like something to do with it being 4K or something. So it's a 4K HDMI port compared to a regular HDMI port. Or something like that. Better resolution. Um but I still don't understand why they don't just put them all together. Um Oh, no. So it's still got the old HDMI and the new HDMI. They're just in different places on the TV. The ports are in different places. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can get better. But yeah, soon it's gonna get to the point where if I want to play the PS2 on a TV. True, true. Um, I'm gonna need the same sort of connection that I've got hooked up to my computer. That goes under or don't know. I do want one of those. No. Okay, so I've got the best swords I can have. Apparently the axe will do me better than the giant mallet. But I don't have any of the axe stuff leveled. Because eventually I want him with a scythe. But for now they don't have those, so I have to settle for a club. We are gonna go overnight at the inn. The pot is powerful. Full PP pot power. Okay, so we're taking a little less damage. I don't know. I don't think I'm even getting them, but I'm not in a, like, my mind isn't working very well at the moment. Normally we'd be playing Minecraft today and we'd be playing this on Wednesday, but thinking is not my strong suit at the moment. We still have the copper sword. So when we do get to we have a tip tip. Not in the chair, but we have a tip-tip. She probably wants some food. Yeah, we don't have that yet, unfortunately. Can't remember when it comes available, but please don't kill me again. Yeah, we, no. We don't have Jessica yet, so, sorry about that slight spoiler for anyone who doesn't know what we are going to be doing. We are about to go confront Jessica. I'm not sure. I think it depends. Pretty sure I've had it where there's times that I don't know if I've had it before getting much further than that. So I've seen the tinkering away on it. You're not wrong. I can probably check that, but I haven't been given it. So there's a whole cutscene in this where Trade gives it to you and leaves it in the cart. That has not happened. Alright. Ad break. I am going to feed a Tibbets in this time and definitely hydrate, so I might be a bit longer than the ad, if it even runs. But I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I have hydrated. Possibly not enough. The cat is now locked inside. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're trying to do all the exploring as well. Bye! I'm not taking on that many of them at one time. I don't mind if it's one or two, but I'm not taking on... I am not taking on about 5 of them at the same time. Their breath is too dangerous. I've got the boomerang, but it's a death sentence with it as well. As is potentially this, because that does a lot. Thankfully, that and thwack don't have enough magic points, but... The first time I saw the imp cast thwack, I was scared so much. This early in the game, that would be horrible. There's nothing in there. Okay. So this is the... Oh, it'd be very challenging. I probably wouldn't have enough money to survive. I should be more than ready for the squid. The squid's not the one I'm worried about. Or am I imagining things? I thought I had a battle in the tower other than the enemies. I think I was misremembering. So I have boomerang and club. Well, correction, I'm going 3 with all of them. So while yes, I'm using a boomerang at the moment, I am leveling my sword skills. And I'm also leveling my club skills because that's all Yangus has access to. So I like being able to grab items off of enemies. That's why I build Scythe. Um, Probably not. Um, so as far as the main character, oh, I love Steel Sickle. Um, and it means that I can get items to be able to craft items, whereas otherwise, I will take that over using the breath. So I can craft better stuff. than I can find. Potentially. I mean, they do tend to limit, you know, what's available to roughly the level you're at. But not necessarily. Okay. I'm still gonna go adventure because that might be the end. It is. Oh. Do I really want to do this? Fight. That imp trying to give me a heart attack. I mean, to be fair, at least they're not using the cool breath, but still. Um, so there are certain Dragon Quest games that spear does work. But I wouldn't use it for the main character. Because the sword gets really, really good skills. But the boomerang is more useful, especially early game, against mobs of enemies. So multi-thrust is really, really good. But I feel like to an extent the game, all of them kind of I just bought another one of those. Oh well, we can give it to Jessica if she'll equip it. I feel like the game wants the main character to have a sword. I just like the way that like boomerangs attack multiple. Um so uh what am I running for that? So I think it's probably due to preference as well. So for my Sentinels of the Starry Skies, I think it's because of what I choose, that I don't run spears. So my main eventually I change, so that it can be equipped with a boomerang. I also run some form of mage, some form of priest, I think, for extra healing, and another physical damage, but I can't. I run thief. So I'm obviously not gonna have my magic user. No, no, not thief main character. So starting out, I run the minstrel because that's your only option. Then once I get to be able to get party members in Sentinels, I grab a thief, a priest or priestess in my case, and a mage. Yeah, I thought I had to fight her. That's why I was so worried about the tower. That doesn't sound like Alistair that I know. Also spelt differently, but Alistair in chat. Alistair, um, gonna go back up so I get the last half right. Isajin. Yes. Oh, no, no, not the bull. Um, so I feel like I've seen it like a few times. So it's in here. I think it's more in probably yeah, so I'm a fan of the Mortal Instruments books and stuff like that. So not as common as Lilith. No, no, because that has a lot of mythology behind it. And yes, I'm gonna go with any religion as mythology. I mean, it at least would have been nice and cold, Jade May Blazer. We don't get snow here. Pity, pity, pity. Okay, that time I'm pretty sure you did spell it right. I don't understand. Do you have to at or something? Oh, thank you. Hopefully we get a good Pokemon. Can we get a, Luxio, Luxray? You don't pity anyone. Except maybe yourself. Trying to think. You have a point. I feel like pity comes with some, remorseful feeling. um, Good old Escanor. Um, I feel like there's some form of sorrow with pity, whereas, you know, laughing after you kill someone, that doesn't seem like pity to me. I get that it's not sorrow, but there's some form of negativity related to pity, whereas this guy's just, you know. I mean, I guess you're right. It's kind of a belittling thing, but um I guess I'm too used to, if someone pities someone, they feel sorry about their circumstances sort of thing. Um and where they've ended up rather than the original source of the word. And normally it means they do feel some sort of they do feel some sort of sorrow for the person. Not sorrow itself, but yeah. That's I can't explain it any better than that. Ooh, Pokemon! Do we get a shiny? Do we even catch it? I mean, I can see that to an extent, but I don't think it's always right. I caught it! I caught it! I caught it! Now, the thing is, I don't actually have my own stream up, so give me a second. It's not shiny. It tells you if it's shiny. Where is my PC? No, it doesn't look like it is shiny, but thank you for trying, GMA Blazer. Thank you for trying to keep me nice and cool with that snowball. Oh, that's never gonna get old, even though it is. I think, I could be wrong, I think he has his own spin-off. I tried. I mean, to be fair, most of these with their backstory could be a main character of a game. Or, like, in Jessica's, it could be a future. But why didn't I just use evac? Like, Angelo could have his own, um, with everything he's, like... Huh. I thought, there was a Yangus thingy. I don't know. Nope. Not that many of them. Oh, yeah. And it didn't even start off as Dragon Quest, so... Alright. Time for an ad break, time to hydrate and stretch. Yeah, I definitely don't have the whole collection, but I've got a fair few. I would be interested in getting more, but... Hey, we have to heal when we come back from break as well. Alright, we back. Yeah, um... Dragon Warriors or... I think the first three were Dragon Warriors. I don't know about anything after that. And they were a lot older, I think. They expanded off of them. But I could be wrong. I mean, Square Enix has done wonders. Um, you're not wrong, Final Fantasy is their flagship, but at the same time, they still have other really, really good games. They've still been working on some. They've still been making games, they're just not as big as Final Fantasy. And they've been working on Dragon Quest games as well as Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is also relatively old and um been a continuing series just like Dragon Quest. So there's others. I've actually got a few um Squeenix games, including some more recent ones. Um I can't think of them as easily. They're not series and things like that. They're more of a one-off. But and they've just done stuff with some of the older Dragon Quest games. I don't know if Squeenix had anything to do with that because I haven't really looked into it, but there's a lot of good games by Squeenix and by Level 5. So I'm not surprised at that. Um okay, that's shorter time span than I would have thought. But I haven't seen much of the original Final Fantasy either. I can't even remember what number my brother got his hands on, and we've been playing um a while back. But I mean, Squeenix has got a good art style. Um, they make sure that the stories have good storylines. So, uh, I just rescued your, Missy. You could at least let me. I mean, to be fair, like the original 14, we actually know someone who played the original 14. Um, but apparently compared to what it is now, like, yeah, they played 1.0. I don't know if they played the alpha or the beta. Um, they are also Aussie. Um, I wish I knew how to spell their name. Um, But yes, no, they are a legacy player. But their character, I can't remember what they said they did. I think they moved their character and it lost the legacy. I do. Um, the you found that out when you tried to skip it. It wouldn't surprise me with this game, honestly. I had to do the same thing with Sentinels the other day. It just wouldn't change back to daytime. Yeah, so they left lost the legacy tattoo. They might have moved that character over to an O server when O servers became a thing. Um, I don't know. I don't know the full story, but I know they lost their legacy tattoo. Or at least the one on their character. They probably have some form of Final Fantasy mark. It's been a couple. Feels like longer than that. Because my husband and I created alt accounts rather than uh moving our mains over. It's all good. I am only a casual on Final Fantasy 14 now, so I have moments where I play a lot and then I stop. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't let the kids' pocket money be wasted. Um, I mean, there were different servers even in 1.0 because we were asking, we watched the the differences I've heard about uh astounding. But yeah, we watched the one of the videos where they closed down the servers for 1.0. And we turned around to our friend and asked if he was there, and it was like, no, no, that was, I think, a French server. Um, the end of 1.0, but they refer to it in there's lots of small references to stuff like that in 14. So it's nice that um it got included. Yeah. So I'm only at the as far as Final Fantasy, I'm um I've just been to Tanya, and just I mean sometime last year, I think, but I don't have a tip tip. I was hoping I had a tip tip and we could put her in her chair. But you're a young lady. You shouldn't do something like that. Ugh. Nice. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, Mash does look like a little bit of a potato. Um, so I think they just looked up to her in the same way that she looked up to Alistair. Being the, you know, equivalent of, but not quite royal family of the area. Like the nobles. Um, I mean, her mum was pretty rude to her too. So I thought she was getting her things. What happens if I don't grab that? I get what you're saying, but it's still, no way to treat a daughter just because you lost your favorite child. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, so they're always running around the village or doing this, that, and everything else. So I don't think you ever find out whose children they actually are. Um, but I think they're just two really, really good friends, who admire the family. These guys just stop running when I talk to this guy. I've got all the equipment I can grab. I wasn't trying to talk to you again. I think more as a female, it rubs me that, she's being told to be a lady and not put a toe out of line and, you know, not be herself just because it might offend someone else. No desperate attacks. You can psych yourself up, but no desperate attacks. I mean, Jessica hasn't suddenly changed. She was always this wild child who followed in her brother's footsteps. So is that a cat? No, that is not a cat. Um, I know I can't go over to the beach yet. The beach things are way, way too strong for me. Which is weird because I could swear that I used to go to the beach on my way to Port Prospect. But the last time I tried doing it, um, last time I tried doing it, I couldn't. Yeah, I'm very confused. Maybe I just ground a lot more when I wasn't streaming it. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't find grinding enjoyable, but I don't find really close battles enjoyable either. Or, the chance that one hit can kill you instead of barely doing damage, like I got at the start of stream. Um, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to target the fox. I don't know, it's summer over here. No, I will not go to the beach in this stream. I mean, you're ahead of me, and I don't know if you've been to the beach yet. I mean, there you go. We've been to the beach. Bye. I stuck my toes in the sand. The extension is under the stream if you want to check it, but it's probably just easier to use a different type of bow. Seven skill points. Nice. So yeah, that's what we're leveling as far as Yangus. So clubs, scythes, and humanity. Even though you know it is Yangus, you'd probably be good with fisticuffs. I mean, it does say about how to avoid detection by enemies, but at least for now, I'm gonna stick with these three. You did use one earlier, so maybe that's where you're getting confused. Oh, I'd be very, very spaced out. Thank you for the lurk, the official lurk. Of course, any type of lurk is welcome. Yeah, take care. You do what you've got to do. I do appreciate that you were here though, so thank you very much. Gotta say hi to the catto. I don't know if I'm missing chests. Moment die. Unfortunately, I was speaking as that happened. I just realized I've got to heal Yangus. I don't really want to go into a battle with that lower health against so many enemies. Because I might not get a chance to heal. Now I will take them on. They might be slightly different, but not with the health bar that I had. I don't want to go to the beach, but I do want to look around and check for... God. Well, at least it didn't use that turn to psych up. Even then, I can't take it out with both of us full on attacking it. know. I could have sworn it had better drops than that, but if it does, I certainly didn't get it. We are nearly somewhere. I'm just looking for chests as we go on our adventure. Okay, that one it took out. Alright, we do have an ad break, or that's what I'm being told. So it is time to stretch and hydrate, especially in the heat that we've got at the moment. It has gone down to 28 degrees in this room now instead of 30. Celsius. Oh. Since we've been talking about it a lot, we are, of course, back now from the ad break. Oh, so cute. A little derpy, but still cute. Is this where I'm thinking? I know there's something that way later. I am just could have sworn there was a treasure chest around here somewhere. I can't win. If I don't take out the hammerhood, it's gonna, try a desperate attack. If I don't take out the hares, they're gonna psych up. Three whole skill points. Not enough to get me much of anything. Alright. Into town we go. What do you got? Woohoo! We can get our first scythe. Okay, as far as armor, we've got everything we can get from this one. Right, I don't want anything you've got. Hello. You poor thing, you. Okay, I need another 4 points. I wanted to hear about another skill, just not mine. Well, I'm not a pro, but thank you. Not a pro, but I have played the game a few times. Alright. We do want to... transfer that one, though. Oh, so that was an upgrade from the Wayfarers. I thought it was the bottom half. Like I said, I've been playing a little bit of Sentinels of the Starry Skies, and they might have a different way of doing things in that game. Okay, so we've got our two weapons. Um, Same as with actual selves. There's a Psyduck in chat if anyone wants the Psyduck. Or to try for it at least. Hello, doggy. Oh! Um, One night, weak and weary, as I trod through wasteland dreary, I chanced upon the ruins of an ancient ship. Why was it abandoned so far from the sea? I was never able to determine a satisfactory answer, and in fact ponder the question to this very day. Could ancient ships sail on land as well as sea? I wonder at this fateful and mysterious discovery will never cease. Oh, I'm not that far. I can't actually do anything with that information at the moment, but we are in Port Prospect. And we touch sand. So we are going to go around and speak. Because there's some interesting conversations in this. I just don't know if they're night or day. Feels like I could have been right with night. We are definitely going to need to save and stuff before we try and leave, but I think we can arrange for it to be sooner rather than later. Not immediate, of course, but sooner rather than later. Haha. I actually managed to see the message before it came up, so thankfully I didn't get jump scared, but thank you, Dance. Thank you. Actually been talking in someone's Discord about the uh noise gates and noise limiters and this, that, and everything else, and how I'm gonna have to put the one that stops me from deafening people when I get jump scared. Of course, Sid would know the very, very funny joke. I know I didn't scream that time. You didn't jump scare me. Um, about that particular version of that song. I scream a fair bit in Minecraft. Little bit of screaming in Terraria, but mostly in Minecraft. I've got, well, my character has more than half a brain. I have a single brain cell that I share with other VTubers or streamers. No, Dan's, when I've got people AFKing and, oh, not AFKing, lurking and coming back and asking me, what happened? We heard you scream. I'm pretty sure that's, not great. Yes, but not yet. Can I rest first? Why did he murder my brother? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go stay at the inn for the night. Uh, save and go from there. We got our first scythe. Ah, I hit the wrong one. Alright. We have saved. Alrighty then, let's go. I don't know, but I'm gonna say yes. I know, what could it be? A dunsparce. Not just a dunsparce, a dunsparce. Pokey catch. Ultra. Whoa. Ah! Okay, so I don't get to Oh boy! What happened to I should be ready for this fight? Huh? Um... Woohoo! I caught the dance pass! No! Ah! Right. Yo. Woohoo! That did so much damage so easily, but we made it. No! Alright, I'm not continuing the cutscene. We are in an ad break. Stretch, hydrate, Oh. Oh. Alrighty then, we are back. We can continue the cutscene now. I mean, I probably want what you're giving me, but I don't think I want your, you know, arms anywhere near me after what you've just done. Gold bracer, nice. Well, I'm not a thief, but, not so sure about Yangus. I mean, I don't need to buy provisions. I would like to rest, but I think we got everything else we needed before we headed out on that trip. Unless I can buy new stuff that Jessica can equip now. But I didn't see any staves or whips. Wrong button. You sell new stuff? That looks like a no to me. Tempting to buy herbs from you, but I'm not going to. Yeah, just a little bit of the wrong person. They've unloaded all the barrels. No! Either that or they've moved them. Maybe that's the new guy. I am currently saving all my seeds to try and figure out who needs them the most. I don't have an unlock, but welcome back, JMA Blazer. Thank you. I really didn't think we were gonna beat Khalamari. Saves me from buying one. Although I might have to anyway, I can't remember entirely. Alrighty then, let's get this boat on the sea. Oh, I guess it's already on it, but moving it across it. Vile plume. That we are. Please join us. nowhere. Hurry up and get on board. Woohoo! Congratulations to JMA Blazer. Backstory. Epic tale, maybe. Don't know about full of laughter, thrills, and tears. Those cicadas, got it. I mean, you're also not streaming it for other people to see. I don't think. I haven't seen you on for the last couple of days. I don't want to skip the backstory and, like, have people wondering what on earth. Now, where's the weapon he's holding at the moment? That looks pretty, like, half decent. Permission. Yep. I don't think so. I mean, I want to feel sorry for King Trode, but at the same time, he makes it so hard. You mean when people are decent human beings and save people instead of letting them die? Exactly. I mean, considering where we started the game and where that bridge collapsed is not that far apart, how much time did I get to have you go help you go straight? Have you made your decision yet? I'm guessing I can't get at those barrels. I see that island. Um, Hello, my dear. I don't think they're gonna be ready again this soon after breaking them, but I can try. Um, so I know in some Dragon Quest games, I don't know if it's all of them, pots and cupboards will respawn random objects over over time. But it looks like no, that's not gonna happen. It hasn't been long enough. I didn't think it would be, but no. Smash. There we go. There's the pot. If you believe this story is the further we go, the legendary alchemy pot, there is supposedly only one in existence. Everything you find is a one-time thing. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure, so thank you for confirming. So that looked like a copper sword and a leather shield. Well, the problem with that is that Stilix. All right, I gotta see what balls I have. We caught it. Yep, something appearance. Not breakable. Don't think. Soon, kid. Soon. I don't think. No. I was hoping, but thank you. I mean, I've already got the recipe for free, but no, those barrels aren't breakable. No, I don't. We found one before we headed over here. I think. Okay, that's what I wanted. All right. Add break. Oh, I need to go outside, I think, to be able to do the crafting, though. Nice. Oh. So I can make this and then go and help the kid. Um, course, it does take time to craft stuff. Really, really should have gone and taken a human break, but we don't have much of the ad break left, so next one. Okay, we'll be back. Yeah, I can't remember where we found it, but we found it not too long before coming over, so unless it was Khalamari gave us what the... I don't think so, but could be what Khalamari gave us. Oh, it's going to. You can see the Abbey from here. I can't. I don't think anyway. Okay. There's gotta be somewhere to save, right? I think it's in the village, though. In the port area. Yeah, that is definitely an unfair advantage. I think we're gonna have to do your idea of you don't get to buy stuff. So, to use the alchemy pot, I need to be able to access the horse and carriage. Which, to do that, I think because of what he said, I have to actually go outside these doors. I haven't forgotten. Welcome in, GB. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you are well. I'd hope we're onto something. Um, can she? Yes. Seems like a much more Yangus thing. Okay, so that's kind of useless to have to an extent anyway. Alright, now just how bad is it gonna be? A Woobat! Oh, they are so cute. Okay, it looks like I have a Woobat. At least one Woobat, so that looks like, yeah, something I don't want to take on just right now. I could be wrong, but I definitely remember whips doing a lot more damage than that. Possibly different types of whips, but hey, I feel like I need to be really careful where I'm walking. Congratulations, JME Blazer. Would be wrong. I feel like there's some sort of stone golem thingy around here somewhere that I want to avoid running into. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, I understand I'm gonna have to give Jessica a stave at some point, but um I mean it's kind of like Pokemon. Some things take better damage from um magic than from physical attacks. Went staves and gave her a unique path. I mean, she does talk about being trained in magic. I'm surprised that she comes with a whip and not a staff. That is Mael Abbey, I think. I might be lost. Yeah. As much as I don't want to go down that, like, kind of feel like even with her and Angelo, you kind of gotta. Just because of their personalities and what everyone says about them and stuff like that. Um, yes! Now, if I can find my way back. Thank you. Alright, I don't know if it's actually doable. And I probably shouldn't sacrifice my sword. Um, but okay, it won't let me put it in. I could have sworn that was a copper sword and a leather shield initially. When he showed me how to use the alchemy pot. I mean, I feel like I generally do swords for Angelo. I can't remember. I think I normally do bows. Yes. But getting another iron nail is the hard part. So I have a scythe now. So I can start sinking stuff into scythes instead of having to worry about clubs. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, so I like the idea of healing. Um, so I think I do normally teach him. I don't. I don't remember. Feel like I normally have to worry about them a lot more. So maybe they're not using ability that I'm used to them using, the moths. And I don't feel like I'm more or less leveled than normal either. I'll take the free EXP. I went with the front batch because there were three of them instead of two, but oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, so I've had similar battles like that when everything just keeps calling in reinforcements. Although not to the point where I couldn't attack, but do like so generally I'd go whips, staves, and sex appeal. We need to heal. Oh, right. No, I might have to wait till daytime, so That might be why I am used to them doing a fair bit of damage. And being dangerous. I thought there was something else. I think there's some poison thingy, but I could be wrong. I feel like there's some ability of theirs that scares the living daylights out of me, and I can't think what it is. Cheese powder. For lack of better explanation. Something that makes cheese when combined with other things. Free experience. I mean, to be fair, free experience, free gold. And again. Nose for treasure is also likely good. I was hoping that I'd get the scythe skill. I know I'm gonna be coming up. Lidicolo! I know I'm gonna be coming up against some things soon. As long as she can still defend, I don't really mind. I don't think that's good. Thankfully, it got wiped out, but I'm pretty sure its complexion changing is a bad thing. This night honestly seems to be going on forever. I mean, the more gold I get throughout the night as well, the more stuff I can buy in town. Um, like a stave and potential armor. Um, it is finally becoming day again. It's not quite there yet, but yeah, we definitely need some better protective gear. 4 instead of 3, how nice. Zoom! And we have a break. Okay, I will be right back. Kitten human break. Alrighty then, we are back and we have just learned Zoom can be so useful. Okay, which way? That way. I'm guessing it's gonna be day now and everyone should be in town. These things are in my way. Boomerang! Please tell me you've got another nail. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna save and then we're gonna try and head further. We might have to sleep overnight, but because I have been using Yangus to heal since we don't really use a lot of his MP. Um, but I'm thinking maybe. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we heal because we've got a bit low on the HP and Yangus is already almost out of MP. I could use my stuff, but these things I feel are really scary too. I feel like they have something a lot worse than buffing. Although it could be a higher version of them. Different colored belt, but I know early on pretty much anything can do severe damage to Jessica very, very early. That's why we're using defend with her so much. I didn't mean to attack with Jessica. Stiz and evac. Okay, 9. There you go, GME Blazer. She knows how to blow kisses now. We don't have a stave for her yet. I'm trying to head to the next town where I can buy stuff. That still did 5 damage, even with her defending. Alright. How is health? Not horrendous. I'm going straight through. I'm going to the next town where I can buy stuff. I'm assuming it'll let me go straight through. Oh, wow, Ghastly! Please tell me I can get a shiny. Shiny Ghastly are so pretty. Ooh. Yangus is definitely gonna need a heal. I caught it! I don't think it's a shiny though. I think I can buy stuff here. I don't know how much I can buy, but if all else fails, we go to Paragon K, but Key. Paragon Key. Hello. Okay, there doesn't actually seem to be anywhere for me to buy stuff here, unless there's someone in the church. And I don't want to trigger the cutscene yet, so... Upstairs in the pub? Okay. Is it gonna trigger the cutscene though? Okay, apparently not unless I talk to them. So if we stay out of that and go up here... Okay. That is good to know. Yes! Probably not. Oh! Um... Not gonna lie, I am definitely interested in those as well, but I want to talk to the other guy as well. I mean, to be fair, that does do a lot more damage than the whip she currently has. Nope, because I can't afford anything else. For obvious reason, well, for obvious reasons to people who know it, there is stuff I want to do before I trigger this cutscene. Alright, we have 10 minutes left. That went pretty quickly. The problem is gonna be that I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage or not. Not what I was intending on doing. I'm so used to attacking with her that, well, when I'm not defending, I'm also used to Sentinels of the Starry Skies, where you recover MP or whatever stuff you attack with. Not only specific staffs. No! I really need to remove and put the one in slot 2 into slot 1. Yes, we are gonna go and take a little bit of a look around the Abbey. I don't know if that means it's doing good or it's doing bad. That it's still continuing after 4 hours. Seriously? You're progressing, that's for sure. Where do you think he'd be? If you come here every day, you should know Angelo's habits. Center Scorch! Okay, but I'll be back. I mean, I do have Zoom. I'm not gonna use it because I do need money and gear and stuff like that. So, means more grinding, but I also want to get a chance to speak to everyone before I do stuff. So, just in case they say something important before I go and get Angela or something, especially since I don't know the story of our hero. So I really don't want to miss speaking to someone that I'm supposed to speak to. Oh. Woohoo! Congratulations. Congratulations on your center scorch. What wonderful stuff to find. I know it can be useful, but still. I feel like that was a waste of magic, but if I'm gonna use her for magic, I should probably get used to using her for magic. Alright, we are here. At least. Yep. Oh. Okay, so I'll turn that one off. That back over. And turn that off. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think we can wrap this up before the ad break hits. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you to, well, obviously, thank you to JMA Blazer, who helps us out a lot. I do roughly know what I'm doing, but it's good to hear from someone who's played it a lot more than me. Thank you to Murakil. Sorry, I know I'm not pronouncing it exactly right, but you did say I was close. For joining us today. Thank you to all our regulars for dropping in. Dan's, Alistair, Aurum, GB. I hope, Alistair, you're feeling better soon. Oh, who is on at the moment? So we've got a couple of people. We've got Minx, we've got Sham, and we've got Peach. Now, none of them are playing cozy games. But they are all wonderful people. So I'm not gonna raid, but I am gonna put these. Okay, thank you, thank you. I am gonna shout out these three if you wanna head on over. If you guys aren't done for the night, I am pretty much done. The weather and everything else is wiping me out, so alright. So that is Peach, Sham, and Minx. Of course, we do have other wonderful people on as well, just they're some of the ones I know a little bit better. Alright, thank you everyone. I will be back tomorrow. I don't even know my own schedule. I will be back tomorrow. Is it the morning one or is it the afternoon one? So tomorrow night, same time as this one, with Pokemon Scarlet. I'm just getting used to my new schedule, and we haven't been able to successfully get through one yet. There's been a lot of stuff going on, so yes, we're gonna continue our Pokemon Scarlet journey. We have our entire team. We've just got to level and continue through the story, and then before we finish the story, before we get too far, we're gonna do the DLC. All right,